See, boom.
Came right up.
Every time on the second go. The first go, it just sits there and spins and spins. I let it do that once for like half an hour. Never. Always takes the second go for whatever reason, for sending the signal or what. I don't know. Then I got to go to my phone and clear out the mistake. 2 hours on this one. Okay. Almost like 3 hours. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I need some wife. So, yeah.
You went four.
How's that?
That four on.
Yeah. Just to do this just for fun.
Pink Root Tavern.
No, don't do it. Thing is, not until the one after this writing, because I threw it in there, will you learn why what she did was as big a deal as it shouldn't have been. So what? She grabbed some gems. But I wrote in there why it was a big deal in the next one. You don't, the group doesn't know.
Oh, we know that we have to run and hide. So
Yeah, you had to go away.
taking on the high.
We'll see. I wrote this a long time ago when I first decided to go with levels. So only these three. We shall see. And I'll start when he gets on.
When he gets this,
Yeah,
well,
absolutely. Because with this being a brand new beginning, after the role playing, I don't need but one person.
Lisa's not gonna make it.
Huh?
Lisa's not gonna make it.
Lisa's not gonna make it?
Or oh wait,
Yeah, that was a new guy there, wasn't it?
Irene.
Yeah. Well, I know who Kai Race is. That's what the name he's using in the thing there. That's a Star Wars thing.
Yeah.
Do I have a what? Yeah. On the right, first drawer on the top, there should be measuring cups there, unless you moved them.
If it's 1 cup, a regular coffee mug works too.
Yeah, regular coffee mug. Yeah. That is 1 cup. But Hmm. 8 foot mil. Hey, Warble. Just waiting right now, hanging out. Since they blew up last Friday's campaign, this is a new one. Keep yawning, not tired, like keep yawning. Oh, boy. So, was your wife ever able to understand my printing?
Nope.
And
She tried. I think I can read it better than she can. Like, she's usually better with that shit than me.
yeah, I've never been a good printer. I don't know how my teachers managed it when I was in school. No idea. Oh, yeah, I do. Three words. I don't even know what's in this thing. I wrote it a long time ago. I have no idea what's there. No clue.
We're just gonna roll with it.
Well, I will, I mean, I wrote it, so it's something. I just don't know what it is. I don't recall. I was just looking at my little notes on it, and it's like, oh, I like the idea of leveling instead of experiencing here. So that's it's like, okay, so that was a long time ago. Ooh, yeah.
Throw a bunch of magic items in it.
No, that's what I'm writing. The one I'm writing is almost everybody and everything you meet has something. It's just like candy. Well, I'm not done writing. I don't know how far down the list I'm going to go. I'm already on table 7.
Can't do everything.
I just throwing it like candy. Well, the fun part is some of them are potions and one-shot things, so they're only good for the one time. But the great thing about it, like I said, I'm just going to do this just for fun, Monty Hall it, just throw it out there, because you can only attune to 3 things. It doesn't matter
Right.
what you have, only 3.
Yeah.
I can give it away like candy, like all this stuff, and yeah, nobody can use it because everybody's attuned to 3. So you got to start swapping stuff around, play around with it,
Try it, and you can do something else.
or yeah, whatever you do.
Well, you can unattune to things.
Yeah, but as I say, you can only have 3 at any given time.
The mechanical one, the mechanist in POV. The one that I hate with the little mechanical.
Artificial?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Depending on what class, some artificers you get like
1 or 2 more, yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, extras, but nothing mixed. But part of that is because they can create theirs. The idea is not that you're getting these, it's like you're making what you like to be attuned to you because you made this thing for you. No, the only thing I hated about the Artificer was no matter how many times I destroyed his thing, he just fixed it and off it went again. Huh. And there didn't seem to be that much of a cost associated with this fancy thing that you put together and you're just like, yeah, just pick it one. There really should be a heavier price of it. It needs to hurt when you lose something.
Right.
Like you're familiar, you can recall them, but there's like a 50 gold piece cost. Yeah, when you've got thousands of gold, it's like no big deal, but that's still a hefty cost.
Still gonna hit you in the wallet.
They're going to hit you. But no, the thing about on the run one with them, I don't have anything written for them. And I can ad-lib it, but then it'll be just like me trying to invent something as they go along. So because of what they did with the last campaign, I just ended it with, they have these pieces, so they have to go out and re-hide them in certain places. So, and that's fine. They'll get word of places to go. One of them is a beholder that they just met in the other game, and that I know beholder or holder. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, get down the door. Yeah, work for me.
Play football.
Hmm?
Play the long stretch, but
Hmm.
yeah, but you guys have football.
Gotta have a 10-foot pole before you can say to Margaret, like the treasure. Doesn't work without 10-foot pole, 10-foot pole requirement. We'll see if my friend George shows up. He says he should make it tonight. Yeah, he said he should, but you know how that's gone the past how many months?
You can expect run week?
No, I slapped together a character for him. Basically, because he likes orc, and the one thing I do like about the 24 is, you know, they have all the stats, they have everything to make that orc character. Not that I needed it because you can go to Volos and pick orc and all of that, but yeah, evidently. That's all you gotta do. You got the 24 book, right?
No.
Oh, no.
No, that was Rick. No, that was not the Tony.
Well, I didn't know if he did or not. That's literally, I did not know if he did or
Never
not.
No, you already said you weren't gonna use it, so.
No.
I don't need to buy it.
Yeah. I got it not really paying attention because I got it, you know, Jared needs a book. I have a book, okay, Jared. I didn't pay attention. Hey, there's the book. I give it to him. And not until I started going through it, I went, what the hell?
What have you done?
You know, and it's so bad that they did that because the book itself and everything about it is mine. But they had to go with the whole wokeism in it.
Yep.
So,
It's turned off a lot of D&D players.
yes. It actually made 2 of the primary creators say, we're done. We're out.
Oh, yeah, they left.
Yeah. We're not doing this anymore.
2 primaries left, and
And dozens of others. I don't know
I
about
was
the
gonna
others.
say, there's like 24 people altogether.
Yeah, but you got your two big boys that.
Yeah, the guys that have been there almost the whole
Yeah.
time.
I mean, I've got articles of in my dungeon magazines that they've written, in my dragon magazine. I have it from them in my stuff. Yeah.
Yep. One of them, though, he's kind of saying that it wasn't just released, that's why he left.
He's saying that, but we know it's bull.
I think
That's like every book.
under contract.
Yeah. That's like politicians. I'm leaving for my family. No, you're not. You got your butt caught on something, and that's just a way of saving face. And everybody laughs at you because we all know it's a bunch of crap.
Right. That was the other thing, you know.
Exactly. You can say whatever you want. We know.
The other one's like, fuck that. They screwed this thing all. Fuck that.
Oh man, they screwed this up. Like I said, I got this, and I started learning about it. That's why I didn't, or I wasn't going to anyway. You know, the new DMG or Monster Manual. It's all woke all to hell. So, yeah, I got this for him, and I was just thumbing through it, and I'm going, what the hell did they do here? Bullcrap.
You ever put transgender class?
Oh yeah, well the pictures, yeah. Here we go. Orc.
No, of the over here.
Orc. Just look at the picture. Ay, caramba! So here they're screaming racism, racism, racism. So orc or Mexicali, or definitely south of the border. I mean, you can't hide that. I mean, look at it. Oh, we didn't do it. Yeah.
They look like they're part of the LGBTQ alphabet community.
Oh no, they did that with the barbarians. They have this picture of a barbarian, and it's a man thing. We're a thing, man.
They
They don't know what it is. It's a man thing.
Well, that was a very feminine looking orc in the front.
Oh yeah, they
be a
they
bit.
destroy it. Oh, he doesn't want to do homework. He came to play. So, but no, I just slapped them together because he likes orcs. I just slapped them together. A straight up orc fighter. If he makes it, then that orc fighter would just be an NPC that follows along as a guard, and I'll just keep it updated. That's all.
Oh, you don't even print Dragon magazine.
No. Dragon or Dungeon. They those stopped printed long ago. I've got huge stacks of them.
Well, what yours is the
I don't know if they're worth anything, but I got them.
Oh,
That was quick. Wet. The water. Get so dry. Breathe.
5 minutes before that thing goes off. Oh, I think. Whoop, sorry. Huh? You didn't see this? Oh,
you got Aladdin genie?
No.
You got Aladdin?
they, air genocide, Genasi or whatever it is.
What those are the clean air. Susie made the fake, those are baked apple.
Oh.
Baked in butter with cheese on top.
Nice.
Kind of a
You're Aladdin.
Fiji dessert thing.
I want to do Warlock. You said, was kind of, it was what? Elf type?
Yeah.
I put in Elf Warlock.
Yeah. There. Oh.
One more, read the form of this.
Oh, we just grabbed a piece of tinfoil and put it on it. What I gotta do.
All I gotta do, that's true, but I just wasn't, I was like,
You weren't thinking.
no,
That's why you're not a sergeant like me.
Lord,
You're Lord.
not even close to being a sergeant.
Let's see here, because I always have to look down to read because I don't have my glasses reading. Oh, who is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Randall. Actually, I enjoy creating characters. I don't care what. First through fifth edition, I don't care. I've made tons of them just for fun. The great part is I make them because I had to make one for my son. I had to make one for my friend George if he makes it. So I'm happy to make characters for those who want to play but don't really. And I'm like, cool, I'll make the character. What do you want? I make the character. But we're not the fancy people here. This ain't no Critical Role. You're not going to see. You're not going to see no or hear no voice acting or any real acting at all.
Overacting.
We overreact. There's that.
Oh. That's good.
there is that, and I have made tons of characters. Of course, I've got 40 plus years of character making, and although the creation process is different, it's still the same basic, elf and elf, and you still have all of that. What?
Yeah.
Ready to keep an eye on.
Give it a next.
Yeah. Just said he got that at the restore, and he got it for me for free. Put it in for free. Did all the work for free because he knew he needed something. He did it. He did it for free because he was a friend. I don't see or hear from him anymore, but
So if you have issues 1, 2, and 3, they're all worth over 200.
oh no, I didn't put them that early.
What, the magazine?
4, 5, 6, 7, all worth 40.
Because that whole thing started in '75. I didn't even know about D&D until it was 80, 81. So that's when I started.
So all your
Right. I mean, the only one that might be worth anything was the last issue. That.
issue was 359.
Yeah, they did the last issue was a collector's issue.
Last issue was worth 30, 31.
Yeah, and you figure, I bought it for $200.
357, 358 are both in their time.
Yeah, so. I mean, I got a huge stack. I'd have to go through them to see where my numbers start.
Oh, I've already told Ron, but the first time Mark pulls a Mark, kind of does what he does. You know how he would say his name is forearm?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, foreskin.
What?
Are you?
Well, the thing is, Warple, when the whole stupid COVID crap started, that bullshit, people were stuck in their houses, so they were watching a lot of these podcasts, and Critical Role kicked in the whole thing, and that's what they used 5e. I started watching Critical Role, and I couldn't understand what the hell they were talking about. Because I don't know any of this, and then a friend of mine actually gave me the core books for free. That's the only reason I use it. Because he knew I had it. I was at the 3.5 and I was writing these adventures, and
Yeah.
he had me the whole set for nothing. I'm like, okay, I like free.
All right. When you get a chance, I need to do it. Sorry. He's talking to you.
On the table, there's some scissors. You'll see there's some. I used to have some in here. They keep vanishing. But there's some scissors. You'll see them right there on the table. So they're damn good scissors.
Yeah. Those,
I mean, I have keeper season. Yeah. Now we know how the night's gonna go and it's
don't
even
want
without
you
a
to have
beer.
a seizure, so.
Oh, hey, that's cute, man. I forgot. This thing is gonna get used now.
Nope. I didn't have the opportunity.
You want me to turn these on?
Yeah, we're gonna. This is Grenadier. It's so long you've been at it. This is a Grenadier. There's a date on here. 1996. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back. 'Cause you ain't gonna use it now.
I'll just leave it.
Uh, yeah, Vorpal's an old time gamer. I did D&D, AD&D, second edition, 335, no on 4, but now 5. Well, that is, I got new players who've never played before, and 5e is the easiest one when it comes down to it for them learning. But it's my thing. For my thing for a long time. And what I have up here, boy, that's cool. Yeah, over there. All these spaces, full, over here, here, and here. And this is just what I have available immediately, not counting down in the basement. Yeah, you get it right up. Just had everything open. That's another reason why I was outside. I was like, I'm gonna sit out here for but once the oven's turned off, it'll go back down. Dave never gets back. No, I mean he never does. So no.
Nope. Find out tonight and maybe I'll waste an entire sheet of paper to get it to you.
I just use the one that says Dave already. Just use it.
Doing the speed character, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be another monk or a rogue or.
And it all depends on the stats, what's in that deck.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a deck.
Yeah. So the question would be, is he gonna go roguey or is he gonna go rangery? Monkey? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes monkey.
You like the
I
monk.
like the monk, yeah.
That's one I'm gonna maybe. I wanna do a bard though. Probably do a bard.
Monks are fun, except monks, you don't want them to be your only melee. That's what happened. Just, Veridin, the paladin, was my second character.
Yep.
Because I had a monk that was the only melee. Well, technically, Lisa's rogue is a melee type, but a monk was your tank.
Oh, Vorpal is good there. He just doesn't like the 5e, but he sits there, he joins us. He can rag on it, but that's all part of the fun. He doesn't attack, he doesn't sit back and say crap, it's just not a thing. You want to really see him get going? Tell him you're having a card game tonight.
They're on the inside. They're light, very light.
They're very light. Once they're brown on the top, they are good on the inside. I made them before. But you got to understand, dough. You can eat them raw. You're not going to hurt them.
Right. Make sure that
Yeah, once the outer side is nice and brown, they're usually good on the inside. I mean, I'll eat them a little bit after if you guys started, and that's mainly because
okay, where's me?
which one were you?
Sorcerer, half elf,
Yeah, everything is tagged.
sorcerer.
I just didn't know who was who, so I just put a little tag on the bottom of them.
Okay.
The ones with a little slip of paper on the bottom are the ones that are going to be the characters that people don't know. I mean, everybody knows the Halfling Rogue. Everybody knows the Thri-Kreen. I forgot he said he was bringing his own Warlock, so I did have one ready to go, but he had his own, so boom, got that. So that's good.
You still painted it, so
Like I remember.
you show it off.
Boy, that's right. I did paint this, didn't I?
You still gave us.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Warlock that I commission painted. All nice and sparkly in the back. Had to create this,
Yeah.
but it was fun.
I'll leave the roll-off thing in the front. Rather than a voice.
For what?
For Dave.
For Dave, yeah.
Let me know when you two are ready.
Making your thing.
Yeah, but you can do that while we do. I mean, it's 4:59. I don't know who's going to show up. So. Because they pop in at 5. But like I said, the beginning is I can do it with one person. It's not vital.
Yeah,
For the start.
in his head or
Well, you have to wait.
no, I put his speed character. Right.
See what we got here. Let's see what we got here. This for. Oh yeah, they'll do. They'll do. I don't even need the stamp to know they'll do. Get that oven turned off, man. Making it hot.
I'll eat them raw at this point.
Where'd I put you? Yeah, mine's always. Mark's it. Oh, shoot, I gotta put the dragon back too. They were supposed to meet this again, but they didn't. I actually had to go out and buy this one just to get the black dragon, because the one dragon I didn't have was a black dragon. A big black dragon, not the small one, but I didn't have a big one. Grr. I'll have to use it again. Won't I?
Well, so if you ever hear him say, "Are you sure?"
I tried so hard to go, there's the one thing. There's the one thing. I'm gonna grab these. So,
Can't blame her for being true to her character, but
yeah, can't do that, but I tried so hard.
at the same
No.
time, we're like, we have like 10,000 gems in stock. We don't need any more.
Knives, if there's any, they're still in with the fork. I don't know if I have any left or not. I mean, usually they're just tear apart anyway.
Oh, yeah. They're food.
All right.
A lot of freaking players.
Well, if they all show up, yeah. It all depends.
Is showing tonight, and he's only a once a month person anyway.
Now, which one is he?
Andrew?
I'm doing those right now.
Oh, okay, because I could just be thrown in here. And this is all depending on. Okay, Rick's not gonna be. He's gonna be here in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. 11.
So Lisa, Tony, you, Dave, Mark.
11. Although there's a slim possibility, because I was not sure if I understood him correctly about the 4th, because that whole week, most of Brett and Whitney shuts down.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear. I mean, it's always been done by ear. So said I'll grab me some monkeys here in a little bit, so my stomach settles a bit. Going through that stupid chemo crap again, but it affects everything. Everything. Oh man, tell me something.
Did anybody announce that we were up in the game in the?
Oh, I don't, because I look at that.
That was just me saying that we were up and running. Huh? Yeah.
Mel does it.
No, that was me staying up and running.
Oh, I ding, like when I have my volume. I usually put all of it off. Yeah, they are.
We still have 4 more biscuits if we need them.
You make something else?
Hmm?
You make something else? With cheese on it?
No, that was his wife, Susie.
Oh,
Take that whole thing. Enough sausage?
you didn't hear me in there?
No?
I was like, now this is sausage gravy.
That's what Susan again.
One thing doesn't fill me up right away. I always eat more than I should.
Okay.
Ron sent me a picture of the tavern. He says, "You meet in the tavern?" I said, "Oh, how cliche."
Yeah, you mean it. Even in my notes, I wrote it down. You meet in the tavern. So boring. But for now,
Don't we all meet in the tavern?
well, right now, you two, like I said, I can get it started with you two, and you guys can either figure it all out or how we go.
I'm right where I need to be.
My colleague Terminator, who lit it in the bug.
Bug ain't here yet.
I know.
Actually, the bug can be here. Then you pick up.
He just doesn't get involved at this point.
Right.
Not a lot of words.
So, is this the lady that's there? Is what is she?
It's one of our, I think that was Lisa. No,
No tag under this one.
that one is Lisa. The other one was the other,
Oh, that's the Genasi cleric.
right, and then the other one is the Zanasti fighter, which is one I think is not going to be here.
No, that's the Genasi. That's Lisa. I think you got the.
Well, I don't know. There was a fighter and there was a cleric. I don't know.
Yeah, I put M and F.
Well, yeah, you said the fighter. I mean, I didn't care. I just went looking because I had to find what I could find.
Did I screw it up?
Air Genasi
Fighter.
M cleric.
Right.
Spell sorcerer.
What's the first one?
Genasi F Lisa. That's that one.
That's an Earth Genasi?
I don't have Genasi. Those are Eladrin.
Okay. So right. So but the fighter is a female. That's her.
Well, that it.
Yes.
If you look at the figure, there
Doesn't
the
matter.
way it is, I couldn't tell if it was
That's
one or
fine.
the other.
That's fine. And of course with the bug you never really care.
Yeah, the bug is irrelevant.
It's the neutered drone.
Always.
Totally irrelevant.
What? Yay!
But what it is you
Speaking of the bug,
you start, and the story wise, it's I can't tell you the story other than like a lot of campaigns, a lot of things. There's a starting place.
Are we in a major adventuring area?
You don't know shit. That's the great thing about it.
we just woke up in a tavern.
No. The area has bad storms and pirates. You are in you started and all you could gone somewhere in the inner Salt Sea.
All right.
A storm wrecked the ship. Didn't sink it, it forced it to dock. And a known tiny harbor is this place called Fulepet, or Fulepet, which in English is foul pit. Mm-hmm.
You always have a way of starting with before.
I think the neat part is I didn't even it's a magazine start place. That's where it is.
We should start. This is Steve, the player, versus the character. We always start in some shithole, whether it's
No, you
Oh,
started in there and I can only hear it.
hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. Now, the shithole can be this little place because of a shipwreck called, hellhole or whatever it is. Or we start in some fucked up city.
That wasn't my fault.
Wasn't mine either.
He's trying to be funny. Without substance.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Beat you to it.
Now the region that you are aware of this area.
Oh, all the way up here?
You're up in that
Inner
little corner.
Salt Sea.
In the world, you can see it here.
Yeah. Still ruled by Terran?
You're not near. You're not there.
Not
near
either.
there. No, you got the map right there.
Right.
You're in that area, but that's not his area.
Okay. We're in the region, not
You're in the region, yeah.
because he's over. Where's the
That's Cordovia over there.
Cordovia?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, indeed.
So, new people who are showing up on my screen, which is fantastic. This is the world. Hand drawn, like that. It's not fancy. There's the whole thing.
Characters.
They are up in this. They're going to be up in this area right here.
Get out of even before. Thing. Put it up. So. Goes the road.
Nice. So this is where we're at.
You'll see.
Where are we over here?
We're at Feel of that.
It's fun.
Ah. There.
So,
Fun.
so wherever you came from this region, that's totally up to you. But you got forced to this small little harbor
Wait.
and to play thing.
Fish mostly.
Peace.
Feeling like here. Okay. Felipe. Bartender.
This is the close up of the area where they are. They are literally right here on the big map. And no, I don't have any fancy people to make, for me. I gotta just draw.
Now, where's the nearest big city? Because Airnock is way too far.
Oh, I do believe it's Hillside.
Hillside?
Well, Hillside is the biggest state.
Now, I'm talking close to city. I don't care about something that would have a school for bars.
Alexia.
So instead of Greg,
Yes. That's Greg's one. Alexia.
Lisa Cross or something. All right.
You could have been on your way there. Who knows?
No, from to the hello again, Lisa.
Who are from?
Well, we can hear you now, like Verizon. All right.
This,
All right.
the village they're in.
Does this place, does
Let's see if I can.
tavern in have room for it?
You're in it.
So there's no room for it.
Yes, you're in.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But this place does have room available for rent. Approach the barkeep.
No kill this one.
Now you die.
I didn't do that.
Doing it.
That's the barkeep.
All right.
The barkeep is a white dragonborn. That's the green one there, but that's what he is, a white dragon.
Excuse me, barkeep. My name is Hardy. And I am an entertainer of small renown. And I would perform.
Must be very small right now. Never heard of those.
Well, I have been trained by the finest in Alexia. Attended the Spartacus College there. Please, I would trade my entertainment service for a meal, a couple of pints to wet my whistle, and a night repast.
I reckon that depends on whether or not you make enough coin for people to throw at you to be able to purchase said repast and placeless wage and meal.
My presence shall attract additional customers, which is more than suffice to pay what I
You know where you are, son.
am in this tavern.
You're in Fuel Pit, also known as Foul Pit.
Okay?
We don't get a lot of travelers this way.
Ah,
You get them, look around you. It's local.
well. Let us see what I can do then.
What? Looks at you and goes, and that's how you get it, huh?
Performance. 23?
You put up a great performance.
Okay,
It's fantastic.
it is. Do I have enough to pay for what I need?
Hell no, because there's only 4 people in here.
Only 4 people? Only?
Yes, besides the players.
There's a,
Besides the players. I can't. It's up to the players if they say you're worth it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Here, 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 and here. 23. It was an excellent performance.
I'm more of a storyteller with a loot for dramatic effect.
Say roll a D4 for 8 times it making.
He yells over to the cook, who happens to be a halfling, by the way.
Big haffer.
His name's Gully. Yeah. Here's Gully. Halfling cook, right there. Gully. Now, I'm going to find out how busy Gully was today. Because Gully is +2. It's barely tolerable. It's just below half. Or so. Barely. 7 + 2, 9.
Take his bone.
Oh, it's probably more fat than. Yeah. And what is your name? Oh, Crystal. Wow. I go by Carter. And indeed. That's a good question. I was on my way to No, I'm looking at the map.
He's got to hunt.
Where are we coming from, Alexia?
You just said you graduated there, so you were coming from.
No, I said,
That's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
all right.
Because you got shipping lanes that go this way, so
Yeah, heading out to,
ships do stop here, but it's not the common.
Right there.
It's not a common stop. They stop when they know there's pigs ready for the slaughter. You know what?
oh, no. You, what is it? Some, is that a bigger city? On
Which one? Let me look.
this one way up here.
I don't know until I take it on. Sump is a decent size. It's a large town.
Yep.
It's like a trade spot.
Okay. So there would be people performing there.
Yeah.
Was heading to some when we were detoured here. Was. I am happy to hear that. Happy to hear. So where are you heading, Crystal? Same. Oh no. It is. It is. This is true. What is your profession by chance?
These are basically what the standard homes are like, but out of history.
Might wind up being in need of somebody. Oh no! Somebody call the health inspector. Got bugs. Are you sure we shouldn't call the health inspector?
What about an exterminator?
Ooh.
Now it's an adventure. We used to eat those.
Yeah.
Breaking.
Oh look, Mark, you
Yeah.
finally made it.
call it or anything. Off the mat.
But this place, it only has 4 rooms. They're not up.
I don't need a room.
They're basically 4 little cabins.
How much standard?
Yeah, they're standing expensive. They're not poor and they're not rich. They're the average.
All right, I'll take them.
Yeah, there's one for it. They don't get a lot of. Usually, the ships and ship crews that come in will either camp on their ship, or the captain and first mate, the big boys, will come and take the rooms.
Zoom in, Mark. You'll see yourself. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you guys are introducing yourselves. That's part of the start. So you're around the table, whatever the case may be.
You know, we're pretty much at the bar right now.
Yeah, you can be at. I don't care, right?
So we're here.
These guys will move. They all come to a table.
So third,
That's you, right?
that's me.
So that.
That is, I think, Rick over here.
Yeah, you can do it. I just know what you sent me.
Who's that?
If my friend George shows up.
We have no idea what.
And we have no idea about what so I didn't
Rose.
grab it. Yeah, you told me somebody was listening.
That is, I believe,
Darren? Rick?
Rick. And Rick is the air gymnastics. Andrew. That's Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
So right now we've got,
And we have a ticket.
we have a what?
On the bar.
On the bar, it's a chicken.
On the bar. Not the barbecue. On the bar.
Wow.
Sitting on the bar, just looking.
Hello, stranger.
Well, I'm saying,
Wow, what's up? I'm known as Cardin.
I would. No, that.
Ah, okay. This is my friend Crystal. And that is Forehead. Is that what it? Forehead? Oh.
Or. Was that because he has a big forehead?
Well, you know. Overcompensating.
Looks like a bug.
It is.
You,
And when you boil them, crackle, you let me try.
oh, much like lobster.
Ooh. You got a pot big enough?
No. Break them up.
He's not even paying attention.
Yeah.
What's he trying to do?
Juggle
Juggle stone.
couple of stones.
It literally is performance.
That was
Yeah, he's throwing them up, but the difference is, yeah, you're doing like this, and you're making them work, but it's not a performance. He's not doing anything fancy or crazy.
just
He's
up and down.
he's just throwing them up and catching them, and it was like, yeah, okay.
Good try.
Yeah.
Because
It is a performance. It's a type of performance. Yeah.
Thank you for playing.
Yeah, you chuckle at them, and you don't grab rocks. You go, wait a minute. Yeah, they did teach you, obviously, because
Yeah.
I know, because they teach you a lot of everything, and until you find your niche, what you like. So you go there and you just grab everybody's empty cups. And go, this is how you do it. And a few in there go, but there's only one.
right. But wait a minute.
Now you like that. You grab it.
Right. But still,
Yeah, the great thing is you have the right spells and stuff. You can actually do that.
Yeah.
I've done it. There's spells you can do, and you're throwing these full ones around, and you grab and you drink it, and everyone, huh? You get certain spells, hold it in, and all kinds of things you can do
Yep.
above and beyond just I'm going to blow stuff up. You can do all kinds of fun stuff.
True. Oh. All right. What? Anything? Anything worthwhile there?
I don't know. I'm just a barkeep.
Who would know?
I don't know. I'm just a barkeep.
You're the center of attention.
Okay, I'm not the center of attention. And thank you anyway.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he has his alignment and everything. This little village is built. Everybody.
Right down to the newborn.
I have to think I have newborns, but I have the kids in here too. Like where you are, you have Dret, who's the white dragonborn. You saw Gully, which is the cook. And Lilia. This is Lilia.
Lilia?
Lilia is his server. He's not here, right? Speaking in. Yeah, his server, his serving girl is Lilia.
Oh. Barton, have you seen any people that look like me passing through?
I forget what he looked like.
Uh, I look more elven with a lot of human characteristics in the face.
Well, there's Nalana, Nalana, local, IL. There's Herbert. He's a half elf. Herbert. He's Sir Octo for Octo's, for man service.
No, I wouldn't be looking for, local. More like possibly five.
Every time the ship comes by, people pass by. We do get wagons and carts from time to time as they come through.
So it would be a large group.
There's been no large group. No, sorry. Can't help you. I know your backstory. I am playing.
Well, I thank you. And I do a whole piece.
This is turning quite profitable. I love adventures. They're so stupid.
Well,
What do you think you are?
I'm not, I'm just an entertainer.
Rah.
Right.
I know the type. I know the type.
What? Not even first level. So all,
I know. Trust me, I know.
Oh,
Everybody's 0 level. Believe me, I know. He is telling you he knows the type.
cool.
Attitude, your need to find things and to know things and asking around. There is a type, i.e. a typecast. If you're supposed to go to Hollywood, you're going to be typecast.
Oh,
I mean, it's easy to figure out.
What movie is
Most-
going by?
Most strangers that come in here, and unless they're on, say, the same crew or same group, are the only ones who talk to each other. Only people of your type just start talking to anybody who's in the place. I know the type. Yeah, think about it.
well, I'm just stuck here, so I'm just curious.
Yeah, the type. If you weren't the type, you would have just gotten yourself an L, maybe did a little thing, got in your room, and be on your way until the ship was ready. I know the type. You can't help yourself.
Okay.
You get the it. I know it well.
No, that's just a bug from the truck.
What kind?
They call them crap. But he's
Oh,
the
no,
one go
those-
by the
No,
forehead.
no, those are no good. I can't have them cook with those. They gotta be the right type.
Now we know what we're eating. What was smashed on the floor yesterday. No need to.
Well, all I know, the school was a lot more congenial than taking it on the road. Is there any good local myth that can turn into a grand story?
Oh, local myth? Like the myth.
No, myth.
Um,
Let's be able to make it productive and make it my own original.
What is that? What? A friend of yours? Speak? Can you talk out loud?
Man, I'm gonna call the health insurance.
You introduced.
Court.
well, I don't know what to tell you. We're pretty much our economy revolves around cured fish, pork, and iron. We pretty much have to import everything else in, but that's mostly beef. I mean, simple. Gotta fix it.
Pork and iron.
That's what they are. Their biggest imports is salt, wood, hemp, livestock, feed, coal, and pipe. They import everything, but that's their biggest required need. There's 6 fishing boats. The pig farming, that's why it stinks so much, is called foul pit. There's over 1,200 head of pigs that get slaughtered, and if you look at it, it's just in this little area.
Pigs not limited to 1 to 1.
They do produce wheat, barley, and oat. That's seasonal, but that's most of that used for it's local. They don't really export it out. It's for their breads and their ales.
Hey,
333 people, all broken down to the races. You can see the map, but the whole thing is surrounded by small groves and stuff like that. It was established by Sir Octo. Yeah, only 50. This place is only 50 years old. And these people are here, the ones that moved in for various reasons. You've got pirate raids and things being destroyed, stuff like that, so they gravitate to this area. You'll see there is a tower. The thing about this place is where it's situated provides a strategic point with all the pirates out there. It's just this nice little spot, so it's strategic. They're still regrouping from an epidemic. That's 37 years ago, but it takes a long time to
Oh, to
regroup.
recover from, yeah, all right, I thought they're recovering now. Versus there.
And the reason they do iron now is about 25 years ago, the swamp area has bog iron. You see a lot of people out there with little boats, literally with little boats, and they out there and they basically troll for bog iron. No grand stories.
Program. I'm gonna write.
If you can figure out how to write one about this little place, okay.
Ron, I am not as creative as you, but what would you like me to? How would you like me to go about this?
I have to think about it. Right off the top of my head, I can't think about it, because you're the storyteller type.
Yeah.
So if we were Critical Role, yeah, you'd be doing the full story thing, but we don't do that. It's truly a dialogue. But if you can come up with something, you get a bonus to that. That's what you want to do.
Well, basically, Sir Octo is gonna be wise visionary who will be setting this place up, protect the region from the pirate. I'm going to flush out his military Proud West is strategic, intellect, and his care for his people.
I don't know if you will roll again. That's performance.
Oh, pirates. Oh no, there's fights with pirates and it established, protecting his people. That's the whole. Probably going against what it actually is, but what the hell? This is taking creative license.
I literally said that I have this entire little village built. Everybody in it.
Whatever. Do a little bit of research first. But
Okay, mostly just primary emphasis. Because there's 333 people. Every primary person is local.
So I need to get information about her.
Well, I told you that background I just gave you is what the people know. He established this, realized its defensive capabilities and how important it was, and he is making use of it because
How do they feel
power
about
up there. Locals, they actually praise him because 37 years ago, when the lands were ravaged, and it's not just this here, it was all over. These lands were ravaged. Lot came here, and Sir Octo gave them land. So the little farms you see, the fishing boats you see, he said, here, let's get this place up and going. So he is a hero to the people.
He needs a heroic story told. So what race is he?
Doing
Oh.
Octo is doing.
Where does he come from?
The people don't know. No, nobody's ever said where he comes from. He said he came here about 50 years ago, established this place, set things up, but then there was
70s or 80s.
he's an old man. Yeah. If you want to know exactly, 72.
Well, the story told, there's only one place to get the information. Yes, indeed, in the morning. I mean, as far as, well, that's my intent. Don't mark off a day unless they would.
Well, like all my adventures right now, it is January.
What then? January.
One. I used to do the typical D&D. It's always nice, but like, no, I want to see how long it takes them to do A, B, C, D. So I usually kick it in January and just see how far. The last one, you went into you were at the first day of May. Thursday is in July. So the weather was just starting to get nice when somebody decided to not take the hint and only take the ball.
When the road behaved like a road.
Exactly.
He says Ronnie dresses up for the game.
So,
Yeah, I usually try to
the
find.
original movement meant happy hitting.
Well, yeah. Come on, I'm fat. Look at that.
Yeah, you got him.
I think we could have a pretty fine contact here. Just the three of us.
We can all do the dance. The dance. Hey, I am not moving until the group does. This start is literally you got to start it, and I am not giving any hints, any information, nothing. I force it into the beginning with the role play, and then there is a quote unquote dungeon, but you got to find where who has. Usually the barkeep does. I specifically made sure the barkeep in this time doesn't. It's not his forte.
I'll give the others an opportunity because I've been doing a lot of that.
Yep. So while you regroup yourself, you take a walk up to Mr. Octo. And the butler will see you. And going by what you're telling me, sit down and write this story about you and make this epic. He actually invites you in and gives and has this nice setup for you because I do know everything about it. Well, now that I've gone back and looked at it from the time I wrote it, I know everything about it. So yeah, he would like that because he came here. He did come with with his core people to set things up, but it really boosted when the epidemic hit, and he said, "I'll give you these lands and stuff like that."
Why would we go to Calvin?
Then you'll never be level 1. You'll always be level 0. You'll be just commoners who haven't finished your training.
I was already afraid of these ones.
This bug's already afraid of being stepped on.
Forehead. No.
I know. That's how it starts. That's how this one starts. You have finished all your training, but it hasn't quite kicked in. It's like getting a brand new job, and you're getting the hang of it, but it hasn't kicked in about everything about it. So you have all your gear and everything. The only difference is your basically your proficiencies are only 1, and your hit points are 4 plus your con plus half your whatever your hit points will be. No, you've got everything. You just
naked.
yeah, except for you because you're a bug. You're bug naked.
You could bug me.
Well, you gotta tether the bug.
Yeah, but you should have also gotten a backpack with standard clothes and things like that.
Like
Yes, yes. I literally told you everything is exactly the same. It's really your proficiency and hit points.
Little too hot.
Yeah, from the stove. But that's on high fan right there, so it's good.
Well, I am gonna watch the villager table. Hello, fine gentlemen.
One of them goes, "Excuse me."
And ladies.
Literally, you have male, female, male, female,
All right.
50-50.
Would any of you happen to have some work that maybe I could earn a little coin?
Everybody here. What she said. Everybody here has a job. Everybody has their place in this society. Everybody controls something. The iron is controlled by one. The fishermen are controlled by one. Farms controlled by one. So don't let anybody fool you that this is some sort of little utopia democratic society. No, you work for them or nobody. In one capacity or another. Even the farms have the farms and then they have their farm hands.
All right then.
Sirocco's house is a wooden villa with straight roof, surrounded by beautiful gardens and a patio overlooking the cove. Tended by Lucia as the housekeeper. It is often made to hosting fairs and guests. This is what he's telling folks who come down this way. There's a 3-day summer festival when he opens his summer residence in the village, which is another one. And 10 pigs are slayed and roasted to feed everybody. So he's just telling you this is me. There are 6 fishing boats run by 5 families, owning the rights to fish. Watchtower. Alrich's Farm is the name of the pig farming. The iron ore and the smelting place is run by Alrich, his eldest son.
The one that's set to inherit the place.
Alrich? No.
Alaric is Otto's oldest son.
No, I never mentioned the oldest son. So Alrich is the oldest son of the pig farmer. So he owns the pig farm, the major source of income, and his son, the iron ore, the second major.
So they're good folks. They're the local influences.
His son is currently apprenticed as a black. He's got to go through that routine, but yeah, they're allowed the establishment of forge and smithy. So basically, everybody here works for somebody else without any chance of becoming independent. But they do work. Everybody's fed. They all have a place to live. They're not complaining. It's no different than any other king anywhere else. They're really peasants are still peasants, but they're in better shape than some of the city peasants. They're in good shape. Yeah, they might not own anything, but they have the hovels that they call theirs, even though they're not. And they either work the farms, the pig. There's a few farms out there, then the pig farms and the fishing and the iron ore. And then of course you got all your small normal things, one that runs the store, and he has a couple that work in tavern with him. That's the standard that you'd find of any.
All right. But do I get all kinds of good info from my epic?
Yeah, give me an insight. Um, actually, I almost forgot. I was going to roll a random. You don't have to roll a random. Boy, yeah, we're supposed to go to something.
He was like, oh, it's like Star Wars. Wrap it with a black light.
Ah, there we go. Sir Octo. I will for noble. This is always
Alright.
deception plus 6.
So,
I take a little.
yeah,
All right.
Couple three.
Even with plus 6 on roll of 13, you catch that he is telling you only the good things. He is not telling you anything that he's hiding anything bad. As he's telling you the story, this is how I did. It's like he's omitting certain things.
Okay.
Just so you know, I mean,
Where did the
that's Sir Octo's villa in this little tiny place. That's his villa. Yeah.
what kind of help does it seem to do what we do?
Hungry. Door. 6 o'clock, I'm not sure. Jordan's gonna make it. But you know how it is. Nobody out there, right? Oh, okay, yeah, you would too. For a guy who's 72, he looks more like he's in his 40s, maybe 50s. Maybe 60s. I mean, you're checking it out. That, unless other people start moving. I'm going to air wait.
Very side work.
Yeah, what you try.
I'm going after it in a minute.
Yeah, there's Sir Octo for a guy who's 72.
Oh, man,
Up
looks
top.
like a friggin' Viking.
Right now, I'm
Okay, he's out.
He vanished.
He vanished. His vertical kicked in. He's out. It's up to you guys. I am not moving until you guys are going to have to think of something. Where are you going to go? Well, you're here in January with a vote that got a crack. So you're here. You're in foul pit.
Oh. What do you think is open up for?
There's one waitress and she's giving everybody stuff. She came late, but she's there. That's Melinda. They've already talked to the tavern. They've already talked to the barkeep about all of that. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Lilia, if you have it up, that's Lilia. She's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if anybody else does, but I don't. Bye.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I thought you were leaving.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just out of
No, it is literally up to you guys. Because I know most start, here's what you do, and then you go out and do it, or you get the information from the tavern keeper. This one doesn't start that way. You're going to have to get out there and find out if somebody wants something done. That's all I can tell you. You have to get out and roleplay and find somebody to kick this in gear. I know who it is. You got to find them. No, you're not gonna find the tavern. Um, most of the folks are ducking and dodging from one place to other, depending upon the business that they have to conduct. It is January, so it is cold. You got YouTube. There's the entire village right there. The whole thing. The primary buildings include Pig Farm, church, pier, watchtower, Octo's mansion, a place called Raven's Gate, a smithy. There's a central well. There's a curing house. Then there's a swamp off to the side, Rusty Water Swamp. There's a blacksmith. Okay, so you go over to the blacksmith.
fun.
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said. All I heard was a motorcycle fly by because motorcycle week. They're zipping them up and down here constantly, driving me nutty. That is Rolf. Rolf the blacksmith. Depends. What kind of work are you talking about? Nothing around here. Nothing around here. Let me try this again. What kind of work are you talking about? He looked at you. What do you mean, him? Don't give me that species shit. We don't have mine. We have a bog pit. I'm asking you again. What kind of work are you specifically talking about? He mentioned something about being idiots and going out in the wilderness of these people that call themselves adventurers. Dumb shit. Are you a dumb shit? Most people see adventurers as thrill seekers, idiots, out to get themselves killed.
Thank you.
He is. He's the one that mentioned it.
So he agrees with the dumb shit.
Yeah. Agrees he's a dumb shit. Okay. Now that we've established that you're a dumb shit,
Are there any,
did you go with them?
yeah,
Okay. They leave, you're still there, because he said we're gonna mosey along. He's like, yeah, dumb shit.
so
Thing I can do for you?
do you have a board where maybe help wanted posters are?
Here. In literally foul pit. A help wanted board where everybody has a job.
Everybody has a,
Yeah, everybody has a job. So are you one of those dumb shit adventurer types or no? Okay, and I got nothing for you. Oh, you're one of those dumb shit adventurer types. Well, then I got something for you then. If you want to do it. Ages ago, it literally went to one person. No, walk away. Okay, you're not an adventurer.
well, I'm not gonna be referred to as a dumb shit.
That's why people think you're dumb shit. What do? You go out, go in dungeons, find things, yes, I'm getting info. 90% of adventurers die. 50 miles south of here, there's a prickly bush clump of trees. A dozen miles or so long, kind of shaped like an L. In there, somewhere, are Zvart. Vile little humanoids. They stole something from me. I want it back. It is a set of armor. It is mine. I want it back. So if you're the adventurer type, then that's the only job I got for you.
We'll take it.
don't do that. It's intrusive. You talk to the mind. A lot of people don't like that.
Can't even talk to it. It's already outside.
All right.
All four of them?
Yeah.
He genuinely apologizes.
Well, he's the only one that stayed till you thought. So you're the only two that know. Well, Lisa left. He said, "Okay, well, I'm out of here." He left, and then the blacksmith pushed the adventurer type stuff, and you were getting ready to walk out, but you said, "This, you're dumb shit."
Yeah.
But the Thrive Queen still got the whole yes, 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 and that's what she said. Go there, find it, get that. That's the only job I have to offer for you. It was stolen from me, and I want it back.
All right, so I think that you, have told it? Was it Rick?
Tony,
Okay, Tony, I think that your character, no, you want to?
yeah, I suppose I'll help get the armor back. Maybe we'll get something out of it.
I think maybe we could get the first here.
First post, he's probably back at the tavern.
Yeah, there's other wholesome places to go here.
Here. Here you go.
No, I don't think so. The villa is probably 120 feet by itself. Yeah. Well,
The
there's a,
original actually had a size thing to it. I don't know, but it's about a mile in circumference. It's small, but it's not tiny. You got the big old bog there, and then you got the building spread out. Yeah, it's a set of armor that was stolen by Svart. It's 50 miles south. There's basically a briar patch, and their hole inside is in that briar patch somewhere.
what time is it?
Well, you guys have been here most of the day between the drinking and the eating and then the walking around. You wouldn't start this until the next morning.
Get a good night's rest before we go.
Yay! Boy, getting you guys role play is like killing teeth. I'm gonna have to work on that. Or at least to get this started. Because I most certainly did not give this the standard start that most are just used to. Run away, run away.
Yeah, everybody's falling up tonight. Is TARDIS gonna go with us or? Okay.
the place has four little rooms that you can.
You want to start heading 50 miles out into the wilderness in the middle of the night?
You weren't just at the bar. You talked to the person at the bar. You got a couple of drinks at the bar. You also ate at the bar. Then you talked some more at the bar before you finally went out and started talking to the people before you went to the blacksmith. It's not like you just, I spent 2 minutes here and spent 2 minutes there. No, that you,
It's late afternoon now.
yeah, you went running around all over the place. Yes.
Yeah. And it's cold. So Mr. Buggy, he probably doesn't want to go out in the snow
I'm not vulnerable.
in the middle of the night.
The bug eat bug world.
Okay.
All right, but let me remind you that we are all level 0.
Yeah, Private was time. Yeah. Wait, hold on, okay, I got it. Wait, no. Okay.
Wherever you see a tree, just put a 3D-ness, put trees where you see the trees. The other stuff is knocked over and things like that, and I got. Yeah.
We got a pretty big one over here.
Oh, you want the big tree?
Oh,
There you go. There's a big tree.
Pretty big one, right?
There's one there. Over there. Do I have one to put over there? Yes, I do. Oh, over there. There's another one over there. Do I have another one? It is winter. I do have a dead one.
There you go.
Any more?
You got one.
Oh, here we go. Got one more dead one. All right. Definitely don't want to use the jungle ones unless I have to.
Yeah, there wouldn't be much green to them.
Well, these things are cheap little Christmas village things.
Yeah.
That's what those are. And I got them when they're on sale for 10 cents a piece.
Yep.
So,
Good, nice way to go.
yeah. I'm like, I don't need it for Christmas village. I need it for my dungeon crawls. I put my. Oh, there it is. Well, I always like to stop from the overhead view. Just a-
Good. Great.
Well, that's kind of. I was looking at where it didn't, because when you get into a fight, then I'll bring it and I'll put it over here. This is just the overhead view. It's not even that important. You're here, and then we'll move along. But when I get into it, go like this, I get that good view like that. Okay. Yeah, we can even do that now. I don't know why I keep going for this over.
Yeah.
There we go. How's that?
Good. So we got the overhead from this side. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh wow, that's fucking.
you get it?
Very.
Yeah, I got a friend. If we have a Franklin, you can look right at him. So, yeah, I really don't know.
Well, Crystal, do you have armor on? Like, are you kind of like a front person? All right. So I got
Okay, you all have your starting gear,
me and Steve in the back.
including your funds.
Yeah, we're squishy.
19, right off the get-go.
Are we rolling for?
No, I'm getting you the weather.
Oh, all right.
It is 10 degrees out.
Wow, it's fucking hot.
No wind.
At least we're that mercy.
No snow. However, it is 10 degrees out.
Fucking cold.
I'm assuming when one time you would have known to purchase winter clothing.
But you didn't. Nobody went shopping.
No, but if we got on board, yeah, in the winter.
The ship provided. You had everything in the cost and they kept you warm and everything. That's just the case of you step outside, because don't forget, you haven't been going wilderness hopping. You're still finishing your training, and you've gone on coaches and on a ship, and they provided stuff to stay warm. The first time you step out, go, we're heading out to the winter wilderness, and you go, ow,
Damn, it's cold.
damn, it's cold. You gotta go shopping. I literally. Oh no, you basically got out the front door and went,
Yeah, we haven't left the village yet,
yeah, you haven't even left yet.
but we. Yeah, there was a general store.
Yes, there is.
What's the cold weather gear?
The store is called Ubada. 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 Ubada looks like a small, paler than normal elf. With a stockman and the one that he's always yelling at, which you can tell by the way he's yelling is his son. Told you, you're starting from the beginning. You literally have to make sure you got everything you need. No freebies.
So we're running to the general store.
Yep, you're going to the general store. Ubada.
Scrubbing the cold off.
Mind you, you've got cloaks and stuff, and they keep you comfortable, but they're not
Built for 10
to
degrees.
go out there in this bitter cold for a prolonged period. What you've been doing, yeah, you throw your big cloak on,
Got
your
a
wool
50
cloak,
mile
you go
hike.
from point A to point B. It hasn't been a problem. And that's why I did this on purpose. To start at level 0. This is you learning that everything comes into account.
Wait, Mr. Ubada.
Yes, this is a female.
Mrs. Ubada.
Just
Or Miss. She married? She's running yelling at her son.
no. There's a stockman, and he's yelling at the kid. And the way he's yelling at the kid, he's saying, "Boy, do this, son, do that. When I get you home,"
All right.
him and his son
Stock
are the stock people.
So Miss Ubada. Do you happen to have?
Oh, they do. You're literally gonna have to go into the player's handbook and find cold weather clothing. She has it, it's up there, all different shapes, sizes, plenty of it. And everybody should,
Venturing Gear, 140.
yeah,
You think they would make the number?
You would
faces
think so.
darker? That's awful.
$10 coat, gloves, scarf, furred cloak or hat, woolen stockings, thick boot.
Yep. Expensive.
Yeah, but it's everything. And many the reason it's expensive because it's fur. It's not like you're going out and get simple stuff. Somebody went out there, killed the bear, gutted it, cleaned it, cured it, and then it got sewn into the fur cloaks and everything like that.
Obviously the same. Steve does also.
Sure.
Wait a minute, who's that?
That's Dave. He's been here for like an hour.
I haven't heard him. I don't know who the character is.
Dave, what is your character?
Sure.
Say again.
Yeah, you broke up.
Race is great.
Oh, both.
Ranger? No,
Yeah.
Pablo Ranger.
I heard
Goblin Ranger.
Goblin. Yeah, okay. Dave's back.
Yep.
What was bit by? Oh, second cousin. The cousin's brother's cousin's uncle. Former roommate. What that means to you? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely. Number 2 is coming up in years. Yeah, I've been hearing that a long time too, so I don't know what they're gonna do, because the cartoon one destroyed everything about it. Got a cartoon series, and it's, so depending on what it is about the cartoon series, disregarding or being disregarded. Ah, there we go. Yeah, put that over there.
Well, look at that. Little bitty Dave.
No, I didn't know he was there. I had no idea. But you know, he's so quiet. Hear a word from him.
What's your character's name? Benjamin?
No,
All right. So everybody steps out, realizes that everything shrunk to the size of a pea pod, and well, we gotta go back in.
Hidden turtle, crouching tiger. Dave, what's your character's name?
Okay.
Not the Bob,
Not the Bob.
nothing.
Oh,
Kill your uncle, not the Bob.
all right, we all have cold weather gear.
Yeah, like I think Dave said, there are a couple extra for that.
You're a bit short.
Don't get Steve.
I was gonna say in gold or height.
Okay.
Good hiding technique.
So,
Pop up, shoot an arrow.
being the novices and incompetent and foolish ones that you are, which is designed for 0 level, you head out. Yeah, you wind up heading out in late morning versus first thing in the morning because
Well, we had to do
You
some
don't have-
shopping.
there's a little fitting getting involved there because, there's not really a whole lot of dry cleaning folding.
I thought you were immune to cold.
No,
No, I don't think side things are.
no.
It's 24 miles, and it will take you 2 days to travel that. You can only go 12 miles a day.
I thought it was 50 miles. So.
The total, I rounded it. The total, he told us it's a 50-mile trip.
Oh, round.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to prepare you or see that. It's a total of 50 miles. I rounded it up to 2 miles, so it's actually
40 minutes.
only 40, but you can only do
12 days.
half because it's rough terrain. So what would have been just a day and a couple of hours is harder.
Then we have to make a camp.
It's rough terrain, fallen tree logs, going around large boulders, etc.
Whatever's hike in the northern hemisphere.
It's wildland, untamed, no civilization anywhere.
Oh. It was dark and greasy. I think we all. I got dark vision. So does Cardiff. I think goblins come with dark vision, don't
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's 30 or 60. I think it's good. You get out about right around the 6-7 mile mark, and you come across a body.
they? Oh, Lord.
It is ripped, torn, eaten, chainmail armor that is just shredded,
Oh, shit.
and it clutches in this old grizzled hand a broadsword, which I did look up broadsword because broadswords were in original D&D, so that it's a broadsword. it has surface. Yeah, just take rubbing alcohol, i.e. your shoulders and rub it.
Would we? Would it be survival role to or investigation? Find out from the shredding or whatnot if it was an animal or
Medical.
medical. Cool.
Animal, but it definitely seems to be some sort of small tooth and clawed animal that did this.
Like a Wolverine. Rabbit.
No, I just pick up a squirrel and
You saw the animal that was coming for us.
Well, medical takes a little longer. You can dig in. There's no poison involved, but you definitely tell it has been it's been tore up.
He was attacked by something that was hungry.
But they're not big, giant. They're small, like 3-fingered talons, small ones, or hook.
Wonder if it's coming back.
As you continue on, and you don't go more than a few hundred yards, and you find a gutted, rotting horse. The gear just shredded and strewn all over the place. Over this amount of time, with winter and everything, animals have come and snagged up anything and everything that's worthwhile, including stuff that they dragged out to the nest. On the torn tabard, there is a signia. Religion.
You got a 21.
Okay. The mighty goblin. Like, I think I know what it is, and I don't quite get it. You recognize the signal. This is the actual signal. And it is printed out, so that is good.
I like how it's a Libra symbol. I'm a Libra.
I just those symbols that made sense. And obviously, I'm not an artist.
Here? Yes. Goddess of justice, honor, and valor. From my contribution. So that would tell us that he was a paladin.
Or at least
Or-
it's an paladin, maybe Knigget at least.
Somebody who follows the faith. And well armored.
Perception or investigation.
I got a 15 on investigation.
Okay, as you're searching the body, mind you, this is the saddlebag and stuff that you're going around. The sigil was on the saddlebag. Well, he was tore up. Yeah, nothing. It's almost like a string of just damage from where one body was to the other. But you find in saddlebag well, I'm sorry. You still got it twice. Very rare. He was writing at the last thing. You can tell he was scrawling. And it's torn half, so there's only this bottom piece left. So it starts at a sentence. Actually, don't get the rest. Find him. I beseech you. Justice must be served. Murder of our priest and theft of our treasure. Dispatch his soul to that dimension of eternal agony he deserves. And it says Master General.
Ring the bell?
Only if you are of Sincere.
Not I. Anybody here of Sincere?
Yeah, it's the title of some type. Volume.
Welcome. This year?
Sincere.
Oh.
Come on. Sincere.
Mark, you should recognize that.
You are. I'm embarrassed.
Let me spell it.
Sincere. Sincere.
SEMPFLUR. We're part,
It doesn't, it's not anywhere close.
oh, FIE. Oh, like the
Sincere. And for fight.
Oh,
Oh my word.
He's an embarrassment. Sincere.
That's the name
That's
of
the name of this person. I wasn't going to use Semper. Sincere. Evidently.
Matthew Brown Crayon.
Yeah.
true definition.
Yeah, definitely go back to your crayon. At least I learned, and I know that you don't use a green one. You're stuck with a brown one.
Yep. What was the title of that card again? General
Matthew Brown.
Matthew Jones?
Yeah.
Trying to take good notes. All right, well, it looks like we may have picked up a second mission. Check his body for,
No, that's what you did, and you found the scrap. Everything is so
Just
tore up.
okay.
Yeah, everything is shredded. That's why I said even his armor got tore up. What is still salvageable is the broadsword because it just has surface rust.
all right, so we'll collect the broadsword.
I don't know who picked it up.
You two are the warriors.
Whoever picked it up, you realize it is really, really
Balanced.
balanced.
In other words, a really well made.
Afterwards.
Alright. Alright, Crystal, you have
Yeah.
yourself a master
Once you work it, mind you, you gotta spend like 2-3 days because you gotta get that surface rust off proper, and then resharpen it and everything. But a masterwork gives you +1 to attack. Nothing else. It's not magical. It's just so well balanced you can swing it right. Basically,
perfectly.
it is a broadsword. That's old AD&D. It is a 2d4 weapon.
There you go.
Basically 2 to 8 plus your.
Is there any symbols or whatnot on the sword?
Wherever those landed, stand them up as they come charging out of the woods after you.
Oh, of course.
Well, these are the things that they do.
No. No, you said it was cold. Why are there dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs live in the winter. If you look at a lot of documentaries now,
They were also covered in feathers.
they're also covered in pellets. The things we learn.
Yep.
What you see are these things, and they come charging out from behind trees and stuff because their stealth is non-existent. I was hoping they had a stealth, but they don't. So I'm just charging them right out because they do pack hunt. All 4 of these things come charging out.
All right. Well,
It is winter. They are hungry, but they are very lethargic.
Wow, I got a whopping 8. Do you want me to just roll for you? Oh, you got it.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I beat you with 9.
And my little warlock's not gonna do good as far as strategy wise.
That's 10. To work by the power of grace to all.
Yeah.
10.
It would be She-Man. I'm sorry.
Lisa, I didn't hear.
Name?
14.
And Dave.
72.
Yeah, 72, 80, 29, 30,
18.
80. Oh, might meet Mark though. Okay, Mark, you are up front. They were randomly placed. They just came from behind the trees, and that's where they get when we.
You're 25 feet from the closest one, 30 feet from the middle one, and too far from the back one.
Yeah,
We're
well,
level 0, it's not a fucking dragon. The baby.
Yeah, sticks into its equivalent of a shoulder blade. It snaps and snarls grabs it with its teeth, rips it out like they tend to do, and keeps on charging.
Oh, that's it. All right, Dave, you're up.
And we go to the Goblin Master. She made that out the banana split.
Oh, I didn't know if it was like
Yeah, absolutely.
special made for itself or. What'd you say?
Yep. Yeah, one on one side, one on the other side. Rip that one out to the, and it's frothing at the mouth and pain, agony, and bleeding like a sieve.
Like,
Lisa.
All right.
gonna throw it.
That. Okay, drop that one.
Let's take.
Next closest one. Yeah.
You are more than 40 feet away. I don't know what you're doing.
What you do is see me drum my loop and go like this. Out comes bolt of fire. I think a 22 will hit.
See, even when I sit back and forth at level 0, 19, 22, 18 damage, 20 damage.
So I don't think anybody's hit you for any more than
No, I'm
11
just
at this
saying.
point.
I'm being facetious.
6 points of fire damage.
So wait till you get to me. I mean, I'm dead last, but I probably won't even hit.
Okay, let's see here.
This is why I put us 50 to the back.
Yeah, it's an animal.
Yeah, well, you realize there's no.
Well, they can boogie. They are.
There's literally hiding in the trees.
They're raptors. They are fast. All right. So I got one that likes the idea of a bug. What's your armor class, bug? 13 plus 4. 17. Bite you, and then that big hook for the claw also hit you with a 17. Don't know yet. It bites you for 6. Yeah, level 0. You're gonna feel this. Don't forget, you're not your 15th level Wumpins anymore. And claws you for 4. I'm not gonna.
How do you only have 7 hit points?
4 plus your con plus half of your regular hit die.
4 plus.
Yes, you get the other half in con at level 1.
10. It was 10 total.
It still got you good.
but you're still up,
Barely is better than,
right?
and then, what are the other two going after?
That was Lisa.
No, this was, don't forget, the home rule of during your teenage years. You're in your teenage years finishing learning that how your training actually works, and that kicks in the last part. I know a 7 won't hit her. I know an 11 probably won't hit her. I'm looking for the bite. I'm looking for the other one trying to bite you, but bit his buddy in the neck.
Oh.
But in anger, that hook claw that these velociraptors does claw you as it hooks you as they do for a whopping 3. Yeah, that one just did an anger management.
You need bigger.
Yeah, his clawing at her. It's like she ducks out of the way just in time as it goes to bite and takes a bite out of its own partner. You heard Poppy?
Was that both of them?
That was both of them.
Alrighty. I am going to come around you for game for the one that likes to bite your partner. Oh, I'm sure I didn't hit anything, but I'm gonna try. Was it 6 hit?
No.
Fizzle, fizzle. All right. That's Mark, you're back up.
Gravity stab.
It's a 15 hit.
It's very dirty.
Especially coming from a bug.
All right. Yeah, stick right into its chest. Blood gushes out. And we go to Dave. All right. I don't know nothing. No. Smacks up against the basically their leathery hide. And like I said, goes to Dave.
Well, they're right in front of you.
Yeah, what, 5
10
feet?
feet.
The first one? Oh, 10
got-
feet. Kind of look, yeah.
One at 10, 2 at 10, and one at 15.
Back up and this one of the arrow.
Right.
How far are you back up?
So you only got 10 feet to back up. So unless you go.
Well, he has more.
Sideways.
Just put them off the board.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
go down one. Well, you got cover.
Yeah, it's behind a rock. Uh,
8 points damage. Earl.
new one or same one?
This one here.
Oh, the same one that's been pounded.
Yeah.
You did roll at disadvantage, I hope. Yeah. Shoot this one if you melee with this one. Ranged weapon with disadvantage.
Well. You said yes.
Good enough. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Arrow basically skewers it right in the chest. That was already heavily wounded.
Or stay.
Dropped it down.
Lisa. The little one's here, right? Seventeen minutes.
D10, yeah.
Yeah, they just sliced into it, blood spurts, but it's still there.
So throw it in there.
Still showing its nasty teeth.
Oop.
14 hit.
Which one?
The little one.
Yes.
And that was it, and then. 20.
Maybe.
Yeah. And of course. 1 point of fire.
You cook off a couple of feathers.
Oh, wait. Gotta love us squishy.
Hi, baby, burn, ring, this was inferno, ring, dance.
Okay, the first one. 17. She starts running away. She can get a stack of opportunity. I'm rolling their wisdom. They half their group are down. They're hunting back. Attacking.
Right.
You got an attack of opportunity, Lisa?
Hit it hard, it's a big one.
Yeah, that's the alpha male. You do hit it.
$11.
All right. The other one. Let's see if
It's there at the end of the board.
Oh, it was gone.
let's see if the other one boogies away.
Well, still on the board.
The other one stays there. Don't worry. You don't need to do it.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to. 48 hit points. It's a big boy. That's why I said don't worry about it. And it's only down just a little over. It's the alpha. That's why I said no matter you can all hit it with the damage curve unless it's nat 20s. It's out of it.
I can't hit the broadside of a barn, so.
But the other one
I
was
can hit the
stupid and
ground.
stayed. So it tries to fight her, totally misses, and tries with the claw. 16. I forget if it's 15. Okay, it does hook you for 6 points. It gets that spawn, rips a piece of meat out of you. It's piercing damage. Yeah, there you go. Cause
Yeah. The blade ward is.
I mean, it says piercing, I disagree because it's exactly pierced and then flat. But the initial damage is the piercing. According to them, I think the flat is that's what guts you.
The blade ward gives you the same resistance as the barbarian raging does.
Yeah, same thing, flavor, sort of. All right.
Try again.
Yeah, it's got a few thin feathers. There's no thing that's wrong with it.
23.
You hit it.
Oh, man.
Wow, Vorpal just said 4 hours ago. Everyone is fired at what state?
What?
Yeah, he just said 4 hours ago. Everyone is fired at what state? D&D News Roundup. First I've heard of it. He just it'd be very well true because they really screwed the food up. And the biggest problem they had these I don't know if you know Vorpal, but they had these premier figurines come out, and they're like 6 of them for like $20, and people got them. And for goodness sakes, I can go get them for at the dollar store, and they look better.
I did 9.
They were horrible. You know? Okay, it's up to 10. Top of the round goes to Mark. This thing should drop because everybody's gonna pound on it without a chance to do anything.
Ooh.
Mine's you're 10 feet away from it. So obviously me.
Yeah.
All right, can somebody spit on it?
Whose turn is it?
Dave? Okay. Yeah, I only had one. That's what I said. Spit on it. Well, yeah, you just come in and you splash it, you slice it right down.
More state. Well, at least they gave us dinner for tonight.
You spend an extra day to gut them, feed them, take them. It's your choice. I mean, it's free food. Doesn't matter. Just that everything you do, Matt, is the time.
I was gonna say, I think everybody needs a rest point. Or at least people that got hit.
The only way that you guys can heal up,
Yeah, 'cause we don't have any.
take a short rest and expend your
Expend your half a hit die.
same idea.
No, because what you rolled,
The
only getting,
idea. Yeah, same idea.
well, some will roll it and take the full, like, no, this.
Man. Well, it's 3.
One.
Like I said, starting at 0 level, and again, once you get the levels up, you'll backtrack and go, wow, it was so hard before. While you start walloping things, but everything comes into account right now. Every little tiny thing.
It's awesome.
You're supposed to have a 7-man party too.
Yeah.
All right, so if we're gonna take the rest, 2 hours switching for guard.
Well, I can take it down here.
Okay, you gutting the critters for the meat?
Yep.
There's three of them, so survival, 3 times. Tell me how many you made it by. Or failed by.
I got the 25.
Well, Steve did one, you did one. I mean, Dave did one.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause he rolled 2. How much you make it by? What's the total? I don't want the 21, 22. I just, I'm sorry. It's all, when you're taking 10, it's always DC 10. You're taking your time.
I made it my 10.
So 21 out of 2. There's one more.
Except for you got it. I was gonna say, I
20, what?
20 plus 2, so
So 23.
we made it by 13. So that's 34.
Okay, 34, and this is divided by 10, they're not that big, is enough meat for 3 players with 4 left over. You can make a stew for the 4. That's what it is. It's not like 3 days, it's like, that's how many servings you get. Cause they weren't these giant things, it's all, they're
Yeah, they're a little bit.
they're big chickens.
Cool.
Yeah, basically, there are 4 of you, there's enough food for 4, just that one person will have to use a day's ration because it's only half. So you still wind up using one to make something go with the steak.
Right. And we're gonna do. Are we staying like camping for the night?
Well, you did the 2 hours. Whether you stay is up to you. Cause short rests are you just kind of relaxing and doing something. So in those 2 hours, yeah, you can gut them, clean them, and cook them, and do all that in 2 hours. Then you can decide, are we gonna stay or not?
I'm good.
You're looking at 3, maybe 4 in the afternoon at this point.
No,
From the
so
time you left, a little late, did you walk?
we still have a couple hours of daylight left.
Correct.
All right. Well, let's move forward then.
Well, you did the encounter, so you finished your walk, and then you set up your camp.
All right. So, Steve offered to take the first 2 hours. I'll take the second. We need one more to take a walk.
I'll take the other one.
Okay, so they share.
Yep. The goblin doesn't trust the bug.
Well, he is a bug. He is a bugaboo. All right, first one. Give me perception. Whoever's on first one.
Oh, that would be bathroom break guy. Steve, you want me to roll perception? Oh, no, he's coming. You gotta roll perception. Roll perception? Yeah, something happened on your watch.
On my watch.
Well, yeah, you were the first one to volunteer, so I put you on first watch. Yeah, 27.
So you know, those are the things that actually attack you right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a real fucking dinosaur.
Oh, I did. I just find their equivalent
Yep.
in the market. Basically, this is a type of raptor, so I just
Yeah.
use
18.
raptor.
18.
You hear noise and shuffling in the woods.
Definitely.
Wood.
Mm-hmm. Crunching sounds.
Wake up the ranger. See if you can identify them.
Dave,
In the DM.
yep.
Can you identify these sounds?
Survival.
With the survival check, Mr. Dave. Hold on. We get our life. We get our life in duration.
Everybody has.
I don't.
You know, everybody has it. Except you, because you're always tossed and you threw me off by not having a toss. The valiant thing.
POV, yeah.
Yeah.
I told you. I sent you a message saying it was not.
Yeah, but I've had his survival skill, and he's pissed because you're just hearing the standard nocturnal sounds of animals out there. But
That's why I went with the one versus everybody.
Still has a lot too.
Yeah, the bug. Yeah,
He's rubbing his forearms together, making noises. Like a frigging cricket.
oh, there's your broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Wait for no reason.
So
I think back to bed.
no, he has to be unless you let him sleep, he is not going to get his rest. You woke him up.
The bug will cover for you, Dave.
Yeah, you did have two at the end.
Yeah.
He can just say, "Screw you, bug. You're on
Yeah.
duty."
So you're on your own. But
Okay, who's number two?
me.
You hear shuffling and stuff and weird sounds out in the darkness.
I pay closer attention in that direction.
You hear survival.
The survival. Oh. 18.
Yeah, you got something to go. The same kind of sound you heard. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
No, we have no path down low.
Yeah, there's no fat down low.
Well, so I would know that, but at least I know not to wake anybody up first.
Yeah, you realize. I mean, with the 18, you realize it's
First, I found the wilderness.
yeah. You realize it's normal nocturnals, winter things, shuffling, looking for whatever they can find. And next one is nothing, and then we go to the last one, which is well, the sun comes up.
Here, wake up, wake up. What's that round bright thing? Fireball heading our way.
We got 4 arms, man. No idea what to do.
Right, boy.
It's funny that shit happens to the two squishy guards.
Yeah.
See, I was figuring taking first and second watch, we'd be a little safer. The fire's still burning.
Okay,
next day.
Oh, hey, good. You wake up to a balmy 30 degrees
Hey,
with a little bit of wind, which drops it down to about 25.
they wouldn't till 25. But we still need our cold weather gear.
Of course.
So we're, what, January 3rd now?
On the third.
You come to an old fire pit, an old campsite, and you're in that thistle
Oh, we made
at
it.
the edge of the, yeah. He said it's somewhere in that thistle. The thistle itself won't even out. That's, you're gonna have to hunt through the thistle,
Thistle.
through that crap. But there's an old campsite that right in front of us.
Yay.
Oh, burn.
What?
It's all burn.
Burn. Well, we have no problem starting fire.
That's what I'm saying. We're young, dumb, and ready to make it happen.
An old campsite. Well, what was the last, how long ago was the last one?
Oh no.
Bible?
Yeah.
All right.
Feel over the poles and helping you.
Oh no, they are very cold. This is an old campsite. We're just trying to get a general idea of
Right,
how old.
I'm giving him a dinner.
Okay.
I was trying to.
No, you did. I didn't.
What? No.
No, he gave you.
I was giving you the help
Oh.
back.
Oh, how back?
Yeah. You say, no, make sure you're checking this and checking that.
20.
About 4 days.
Yeah. It's been about 4 days. Cool. I thought that was positive. Like you again. Tonight, yeah.
Oh,
You missed that. How are you on your waters?
oh, I downed them like they were gone yesterday.
Yeah, man. Right.
I do, man. I don't know why, but at night I get super dry.
What do you do? Empty the.
Plus I-
when you come over?
Well, it's not only that.
So, well, we go to BJ's and they sell, it's like a 24 pack and it's 4 different flavors. And my wife always picks up 2 of them because she brings them to work, I bring them to work. And then whatever's left at the end of the week, I bring with me.
Yeah, see, part of it too is I'm talking. You know, I got to keep it going through this whole thing. So I'm getting drier and drier and drier. I don't get to just sit there and go, except while I'm waiting for you guys to make a decision.
Which could take a while.
Yeah, well, it took me.
A pile of junk, then the decision quick and easy.
Poorly, so.
We love her anyway.
We lived, we learned, we ran like hell.
Oh, during the meal, I tell a story of a group of adventurers. I told that last piece how they have to go on the run of the greed of the road.
And he was busy with 3 kids of his own.
Damn. He just said he was a kid.
Well, just like the mother. He was busy with 3 kids of her own.
Well, good. Do you know how or why they had to go on the run? Since you're telling the story.
Greed of the road.
The greed of the road.
All the time. The one thing.
Okay.
The rogue did what a rogue does. Well,
It wasn't just any kind of thing, Jim,
Wolfie's skin. Wolfie's skin.
that will come into play in the next week. You'll know why.
Oh.
the one I'm writing. I was gonna start that one, but I'm not done writing it yet.
Well, as long as it takes us to get through, you would have had plenty of time to finish writing that.
Yeah,
Be lucky if we get through days before.
okay.
We'll be lucky to get level.
You're where you need to be, but now you need to find what you're looking for.
In the briar.
I couldn't find what I was looking for.
So I took a blowtorch, so the pole was on fire.
Wow.
And it, like I said, it's 25 degrees, it's cold.
What time of day is it?
Well, this is when you first, this is the third day of travel. This is the end of, this is where you need to be at the end of your last day of travel.
All right, so it's time again.
Right. This is where you start.
Wow. Collect some firewood and I'll start fire. Everybody. You're the only one here that I can please.
Okay, I didn't do this first time, I'm gonna play with this time. It is winter. Lots of snow on the ground. Survival. Find the wood.
We're at the thicket, right?
Survival. Find the wood. Trust me, I know. Just because there's thickets there, it's still living, it's still alive, it's not dry and everything, yeah.
All right.
You need to find the dead wood.
Everybody. Motorcycle out of.
Yeah,
Barrier. So you got 2 15s and a 16. And 18.
okay, so you all split into different directions.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, if you're all searching, if you're, I'm going over here, I'm going over here, I'm going over here, I'm going over here. You all don't go to the same place unless you go together and one gives advantage to the other. So you either go as singles or in pairs. You went in singles. So Steve and Tony, two switches. Stay behind? No, he rolled. He went.
I roll.
Right, I'm going with him.
Okay.
So.
The double squishy.
No. I have no idea. I literally have a set of randoms.
My original roll.
Okay.
18.
Sorry. This is your chance of encounter. For one or two.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, what is it?
That's just it. You don't know. Because I have to look.
The DM doesn't know either.
Well, I know what it is, but I gotta see everything about it. Firebolt! Firebolt or fireball?
Oh, we're too little for shooting fireballs yet.
No, but that's what Mark did in a room full of methane.
I have access to fireball at level 5.
Okay, take your two characters, just put them in the clearing there somewhere.
I got your 6, you got mine?
Just so I know. Okay, this is gonna be fun because I rolled a 2 for whoever else is alone out there.
Uh-oh.
And I rolled a 2 for whoever else is alone out there.
The other.
There's one more out there alone.
There's one more out there alone. 3, the one alone is fine.
Yeah, but which one is that?
I don't know, I just,
We're gonna say the ranger because you'd be the quickest to get the hell out of Dodge if you were to hear or see anything.
Yeah.
Speed demon.
Yeah, there you are. Okay, let's see here.
Red ancient dragon.
No.
Reroll card. I'll be so mad.
Well, that all depends. I rolled pretty crappy, but I have a stealth of 14 depending upon your tackles.
Passive.
Yeah, because you're looking for firewood.
14.
Oh, you.
Use it, use it.
You see it.
I see it, whatever the hell it is.
You see a part of the ground pop open. Okay. This thing leaps out and it's ready to smash.
Oh, fuck.
Goes to initiative because you are ready. I didn't get a freebie on you.
Initiative, huh?
Oh, shit. 12. Goes 18.
Ooh. Okay, 18 plus 3.
Evenly.
Last two.
Oh, there you are. You're way back there. I'm so used to being someplace else.
And last one.
Well, it's because I played a barbarian, so. I was usually up in the front.
Yeah.
Now I'm usually gonna be in the bottom. For now.
Morning.
I gotta get a few levels on me.
All right.
And we still don't even get first.
Yeah, Vulcan.
Oh, that's cool.
No, I'm gonna be playing with you guys too. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen now. Because you
Random
broke the,
encounters.
you broke the first rule and you split the party.
Of course we did. Two squishies together.
Better than
Okay, Squishy one.
being alone.
Look at that, Squishy one.
Yay, you beat yourself.
No, you see the track, it goes up, but it's cold, it's halfway frozen. See it break up, but it kind of, and it drops back down. Yeah, it drops it back down, but you know it's there and it's getting ready to push back up again. Roll to 1. Actually, I can make sense of that. Roll me a D4. Yeah, D4.
Fall.
2 points of damage.
Hey.
Yeah, it literally smacked itself. Because it's used to
something-
popping up and it comes right up. The permafrost and everything, it hit too hard, it cracked it, ow, and boom, dropped it back down.
Your turn.
Oh, it's, you don't see it, you know where it is, you don't see it, it's back in the hole. It pulls right up again.
Oh.
You got your own problems, I don't know what they are yet. Give me a survival. The two of you are together with advantage. Like, hey, you're yelling back and forth, this thing popped up and. Not you.
Funny.
Okay. It snapped the thing and closed back down.
Go stand on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready.
Okay.
I was gonna cast Mage Hand and have it held down.
Mage hand will hold 5 pounds.
10, I think, but that's
So
This is a spider that size.
Oh. Well,
I'm going to give you one more chance. It smacked its head and fell back into its hole, which
we run back to the campsite.
duh. You're going to have the two squishies try and fight this thing with bite, poison, web. And I rolled a 1, literally saving your ass, and you're going to take that opportunity and throw it away?
Well, I was
I
trying.
wasn't gonna leave him there.
No,
I was gonna stand on top of the trap door.
that's why I'm
Well,
like,
I was thinking like, I wasn't recollecting size at that point.
it's literally, that's what that is.
Yeah.
It is right there.
It was like
It
after you told me it was that big, and I
That
couldn't use my
is,
name.
it's not a they,
DD Mao.
No.
That's the one you blow up the house to get the spider.
Yep. That is the proper reaction to a spider being announced.
Blow it up.
Does that have?
You know, I have to tell you something.
yeah, you're looking at bite, poison, web.
You know, the one that I'm running with the level 0, but you and I are the two characters here who should be fully level 1. Mine is basically natural ability as a sorcerer, and you made your pack.
Yeah.
So we're, but like I said, running with the level 0 bit.
Okay. Here's the thing.
We're
In your
a
searches,
little bit close.
you know where to avoid the thing. Nobody go here. Okay, who should I play with next?
Well, you've got 2 encounters for 3 people, so high die is the faith.
I think that would work.
Mark, Dave, Lisa, each roll a d6. Who has high die? 5. Wait for Dave. 3. Yeah,
Dave
you-
is the one that did not have.
Oh, Dave was the one.
Dave was the third. He's the only one that did not.
Okay, so
All right. So high die gets the encounter.
no.
They both get one, just who wants to go first.
But Dave, but Dave does not get the counter. Sorry, I did not. hear
Dave
that,
does not. Dave does not get an encounter. He's the one that did not roll.
So roll a d6 again, and high die goes first.
Doesn't-
Or choose. It doesn't matter to me one way or the other.
Dave, I just see if I take. Yeah, one.
Okay.
All right, Lisa first. Ladies first.
Okay.
You get the hellhound.
Nope.
Hopefully.
Level
It's just
0
like dragon.
is just as bad. As she's poking around, she inadvertently poked a wasp net,
Oh shit.
a giant wasp net. But only one wasp. It's not a whole. It's a wasp screaming out because it is winter and they're lethargic.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, but she accidentally pokes it. There's always one guard. She accidentally thinking it's a giant because level 0 and not survivalist, thinking it's a giant pine cone. Oh, that'll burn. Okay.
It will.
They
but
will.
So roll your initiative at advantage because its initiative is to throw out and it's lethargic, so she gets advantage on her initiative because it could very well be very slow. Yeah, I got a 4. Okay. it is lethargic because it is winter. It does move like a raped ape, but doing with winter, it's only moving at half speed. It's more defensive. It doesn't like this cold. So you make a decision. No, I'm gonna roll its wisdom. That's gonna be its decision whether it follows you or not. Its goal is to protect. No, it's got a 50-50. Basically, it needs to beat its wisdom, so 11 or higher, and it's not going anywhere. Roll the 6.
Sounds like you're good.
It starts. No. It
Nope.
had to be 11 or higher.
Oh,
Roll the 6 means it's more focused on this intruder. He backs away and it comes at her, and it's an issue. No, you go first. As you're backing away, it's you realize it doesn't move very fast. For game purposes, it only moves 25 because it's winter. It doesn't like this. It's on the defensive. It's out to get the intruder. So you go first. You backed up first, so you're say 15 feet away, and you make a decision. All right.
do we see what she's doing?
No, this is the same time you're dealing with a spider.
Oh,
The only one who can see anything, the only one who has any sort of free action is Dave. But he either does his actions and runs over to her, or he looks over to see what's happening to Ty Green and runs over to him.
no. No, we all went in separate directions, but yet,
Yeah.
for the time being, we had just left everybody in one
I
spot.
guess to get back to game.
Probably a good 10. Because you're going out, you're looking, you're digging, and then the spider, and you, before you ran back.
Yeah, so 5 rounds.
Yeah, still 5 rounds, but you don't know what's happening. You have no clue.
No, but it takes us 5 rounds to get back.
If you dash back, and you are dashing back because it's a big old ass spider.
Yeah.
And we squishy.
So what'd you do to it? That axe bumped right into it. 13. Okay, well that's going to cause it to make a re-roll because that's over half at this point. Because of that 20. Woo! So is it going to be stupid or run? It is very stupid.
Another one.
I rolled a 1. That's to see if it.
Did it sting itself?
No, that wasn't its attack.
I know.
So for some stupid reason, it comes at you with that axe in it. Dumb thing. Yeah, over half its hit point. All right. 30-20. Seven points of piercing. DC 11 con save.
We can do right now.
No.
I'm gonna go take a break.
I'm counting the rounds.
Okay. No, it did. Oh, they only did 7 points with the stinger. Probably because you're wondering what the poison's going to do to you,
Probably all the help you have.
which is another 6.
Well,
So that was that. It's you and it. Okay. Yeah, you slice into it. All right. Okay, let me roll to see if it runs away or not. Are you still stupid? Okay, it finally flies away. It's 6 points left. You did good, but you got hurt. Yeah, it goes flying away and goes back into the nest. You lost your hand axe, by the way. It's embedded in it. Yeah, you hit it. You threw it. You hit it. It stuck right into it, man. And that was a nat 20. You got that thing jammed right up in there. Yeah, this wasp is basically going to become food for the other wasp because yeah, he had 6 hit points left. That nat 20 wailed on it. Then we go to Marky Mark.
Forehead.
Mark,
You're up. I know.
you're out there gathering wood, and you see in a small clearing area 9 wild turkeys.
Nine bottles of wild turkey.
Yeah, the first one was a wolf spider, second one was a giant wasp, and then the rest is a D4 of a standard animal. Okay, you kill a wild turkey. I'm not going to roll hit points. It's a freaking turkey.
All right.
I don't know. Can you fly?
No.
They are turkeys.
Fly.
They do short flights. They don't do long flights. They do very fast short flights.
Not yet.
I don't know. You want to keep chasing them down? They're turkeys.
No.
Yeah, you just hit them. You got the last one trying to run away. You got 2 turkeys. Winner, winner, turkey dinner versus chicken.
Yep. When he comes back.
Yeah, but he's got 2, so it's enough, definitely enough food to feed everybody all day.
When he comes back in, I'm telling the tale of an owl and wizard that gets airsick. I would puke when somebody else flies.
All right. Well, it was rough, but you got your wood. She'll come back going, spider, spider. And she comes back with a huge welt from a wasp sting.
And the bug gives us the bird. So, ready? We worked so hard for it.
All right.
Deep is-
So you want to start digging?
Well,
It's been freezing cold. You got permafrost on top. You're walking on top of it. You're not sinking down the sun. You've had 10 degrees.
higher is more on the ground than
All I heard was motorcycles.
the campfire where the camp was. The camp was. I'm assuming that's down.
Right, because you went over to this thicket area where the snow doesn't get as much, and they had this camp just outside it. So if the camp's already there, you can throw it right into the already circled rock.
Right. I was thinking about digging a hole, if it's deep enough, digging a hole in it for a windbreak. Like an igloo.
Spend the next couple of days doing that. Yeah. It's frozen. You need pick, shovel.
Fireball.
Well, firebolt warms it, but where's your pick and shovel?
It would melt it, wouldn't
We're not digging a hole.
it?
That doesn't make this huge thing. That's a little spot. That's a little.
Right.
You're thinking way above and beyond your skill level. Let me call Kimberly, get over here and drop a few fireballs and melt the whole thing.
Just keep working.
Oh, there is that.
Otherwise, I'd love to have started this up there. Exactly.
Yeah,
You and
you're
I are not
By-
pirates, his daughter.
by the time you started digging this whole thing out, you wasted all night long. It's not something you just do. That's what earth elementals are great for. You have them do it.
Oh, there's at least 4 of us are humanoid, so we can just cuddle.
Yeah. Cuddle pile. Yeah, we get a bunch for,
We can lay on the bug.
yeah. Have as a bug problem.
Okay? Give them on the problem.
Okay, big bug. Okay, watch it.
4.
4. I'll take first.
Take with you.
Okay, number 1. You see a deer scraping through with its hooves, smacking down the frost, and just getting there to get to some grass. Yeah, over so, like a deer would do. You see it, it's that thing. Getting to something underneath.
Pull up my crossbow and take a shot.
Okay.
Look horrible. Unless the six will hit it.
I don't know, it's a deer, but I think deers are pretty decent.
Well, I think it was 12 or 13.
Yeah, something like that, but we'll find out.
Well,
13.
It would be a 7, but.
Yeah, you go and you aim that cross, because mind you, this includes their dexterity.
Yeah, and
So
I'm
you
a magic user, so.
yeah, you go and you aim, but you're not a hunter or anything like that. So you aim your crossbow. Here it turns around and starts thinking, whoop, and there goes your bolt off into who knows where.
It's not likely to use it that much anyway.
Okay, who's number 2? I don't care. I just roll.
Lisa.
Lisa.
Nothing happened on number 2. Number 3.
What?
Same thing. Deer. Probably same one came back. Get the lunch it got spooked away from.
Well, yeah, well, that fucker can't hit me. I'm gonna go back to the food. Mark, you see the same damn deer.
Yeah, you see a deer. It's up to you.
See Bambi.
See Bambi, what are you gonna do?
Okay. And last what?
Yep.
Ah, last what? You actually got one.
Buy
one. Winter rabbit. Where the deer broke it through. Typical rabbits come in and dig in there to see.
I love a squabbit.
Huh. Okay, in that case,
Shoot fire at it, burn the burn down.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can cook it. Cook the rabbit.
No, look.
Why? And,
10 plus. Is it at least plus 2?
plus 5.
Yeah. So there you go. You kill and cook a rabbit.
Yep.
You have
All in the same action.
all in the same action. So you have your preset house and pepper.
Taken care of.
Yep. You guys wake up and went to roasted
You're
rabbit.
munching on roasted rabbit. Okay.
Rabbit?
Man, let me tell you about this big deer I saw last night.
God,
Let me tell you about the one that got away.
please do. So, and I will
Oh, Lord. I forgot.
create a story about
Heroic tale of how the warlock couldn't hit a fucking deer with a crossbow.
because
It was a 6-pointer, but you're telling me it's like a 12.
Yeah, dude, no, I had 16. Definitely had 16.
It
It was big. Fuck.
All right. So,
wasn't a deer. It was a small move.
oh no, the funny thing is, elk is also one of them.
Look at that. Hey, like Eddie Fisherman's tail.
At the last second, the compassion within you overcame your desire to feed. So,
Shot the arrow in the rear.
was it a performance check?
You're performing for them. So,
It's an 11 for my composition.
yeah, you tell a story, but it's not epic.
No,
You do believe that it was a nice deer, but you're not a hunter, so you just say, yeah, it's a nice deer, big guy, but you don't mention the horse, you know.
I don't know if I can be with a party member and exaggerate my story.
Well, 11 it's not bad. It's a little better than okay.
it's what you told me.
It's a decent story.
It's a decent story.
Yeah.
I'll get my
Basically, the closest he could embellish it to is it was a slightly larger deer than it actually was. That's about it.
I embellished your embellishment.
No, you under embellish, right, embellish.
Okay, yeah, I understated the embellishment was
Yeah.
rather close to the truth.
Yeah, the only one out of it. Unknowingly, because you didn't see it.
That, I was gonna say, what you said was closer to what was actually.
Okay, so you got a campsite that's set up. This is basically you got your base camp.
Yep.
And you've got this L-shaped area to dig through. He said it's about a mile. But it's like half a mile this way, half a mile that way, or say 3/4 this way and 1/4 this way, because it makes like an L, not an exact L, but that area makes this wide, thick L. Zwarts. Zwarts are small creatures, so they're
We're not letting the party.
Cover more area that way. I'm sorry, but I am playing the novice adventurer.
that's what I want. That's why I said level 0. You've already done very novice things, probably by accident, but you've absolutely done them.
We ran into a giant spider. He really,
Fighter, yeah.
really want to separate us.
No. Oh, I'm gonna tell a story about how the two squishies faced off and defeated the giant spider by trapping it within its own lair.
Here's the thing, and this is different because my mind had to snap back to. You're doing player character to player character. You are doing a deception to their, because you're telling a story, but it's deceptive because you're doing it to the player. No, it's the same role. I'm saying,
Okay.
but what you are doing is a deception.
Right, but
I'm gonna be in on it because I was there with you.
right.
So, hold that.
Yeah. He said, "Oh no, it was like this. It was like this." Understand? This is player. It's their wisdom that to beat your bull crapping.
All I'm looking is to put together a good story, but I can do this. All right.
Yeah, because you're not in the tavern giving a story and everybody's like yay or nay. These people are like, really? Here you've got one that's swelling slowly going down. She's going, yeah, really? Hello?
24.
Well, it's up to everybody's role. It's their insight or base wisdom.
I rolled a
Yeah,
No, you're enthralled.
You're
You're
enthralled. It's
enthralled.
a great story, man. This is fantastic. You guys dealt with that. Wow, you guys didn't even get hurt. Here she is with a big old welt on her. Nothing happened to her.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Your story with the wasp?
It's believable. It's just not.
Well, tell me about it, and I'll trade just for.
Don't roll that. She's going to tell you.
Yeah.
You've got nobody to embellish to.
No, I know, but I just want to know how good of a.
It doesn't count until you're in front of an audience.
All right.
Irrelevant. Why? I mean, you could roll a 1 and she'll just bitch at you, say it wasn't that way. You could roll in that 20, so this is fantastic. Then you go to the tavern and you roll a 1 because you forgot. That story is when you go to others. When you're doing it with the player characters and nobody else knows, it is deception.
Okay. We were telling Ruth to a point. I mean,
Yeah, you told
from our standpoint, we trapped it in its own lair.
absolutely.
Hey, got the fuck out of Dodge. we had to
Run away.
run away.
He's embellishing that
But we
you
trapped-
trapped it.
We trapped it.
When it literally just knocked itself.
But we took care of business, and
Yep.
then we hurried back to camp to make sure that everybody else.
So, moving along, I'd like to at least get to the dungeon, maybe even in it. Day 15, we'll see. But mind you, you finish the dungeon, you're level 1. So
Alright, so now we got a third.
Yeah, it's thicket. You can move around through it, but it's thicket. It's brambles. It's got those stupid prickly vines with the thorns and everything.
Alright,
It's just a pain in the butt.
Perception roll?
Right.
By the hole.
survival. I will help you.
It's if you're going together, there's only one roll. I mean, advantage. I'm saying there's only one roll. If there are separate parties, then we have separate rolls.
No, I think that we should have the ranger and the warriors keep watch, and I will give you, no, have the ranger.
So the ranger,
No,
who's
that's
the
just-
survivalist,
No, I
so
was
let's
gonna say,
ignore him.
let's have the ranger do the roll at advantage, and, yeah.
That's what I'm loving. Hey, we're gonna use a ranger, and we're just gonna have him do everything but what he's supposed to do, survival in the woods
Yeah,
and all of this.
No,
What novices? I love it. No, don't get me wrong.
No, yeah,
It's fucking fantastic.
Definitely a novice party.
we have to be.
What I love about it, you're being novice accidentally.
Yep.
And I'm as a DM going, yeah, you're fucking novice.
Yep. Definitely
No,
one of the
then I
heroes.
it says I want the ranger. No, the ranger. Do the roll.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I was like, wait a second. Ranger.
Oh, funny as
All
hell.
right, Dave, sir. At advantage, please, a survival roll. Oh, my word.
Find the hole.
Diggy diggy hole. And fire in the hole.
You say advantage?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody's helping you and telling you and however they're helping you out because, 5e, everybody has survivals. It's not good, but it does legally give you a advantage, plus you have the help action, so.
23.
Okay, so instead of a lot of encounters of every day trying to do it, because I did set the DC at 17, you finally stop and thought, wait a minute, why are we doing this? We have a wizard, we have a ranger. Yeah. He goes in there and he finds this trail. Mind you, the trail looks like the trail's been hidden back and forth. It's clear. You can actually go along it. And it takes a twisting turn because it was hacked through. Okay, let's take it through. Basically what you see is
So you took one.
Yes, I did.
It's weather now.
not exactly, but basically what you see is you come in, you see rocks like this, but you see there's an opening. Okay, and that goes down. It's a cave opening. But it's short. It's like a little, the rock pile's no bigger than this. But when you get close to it, it just goes right down in.
We gotta crawl.
Only for the opening part.
It's a literal something.
Zwart. If you want to know,
Really part.
those are Zwart.
Little goblin bitches.
So,
So who are we gonna have go first? And we know there's Bart, and we know there's Goblin. No,
they told you Zwart. Zwart stole his
right.
armor.
And they're a Goblin, right?
No, they are their own race. They are Zwart.
Like the Smurf.
Hmm.
They're their own race. Nothing like a Smurf. Well, I'm still trying to figure out how they got so many of them with just one girl.
No,
No, Adam and Eve, after a few, the inbred.
The daughters were screwing with the sons, but they never had any daughters, so
Okay. Oh, actually, I need that. So,
Say we send the bug, he has more arms.
all right, so you have this little cave opening.
Bug?
No, I'm just, everybody say, hey, look here, look there, I'm just kind of, because you guys will be around this cave opening. That's all. So, I know I keep saying so because it is a so.
One of the kids running away. Kids are like, fuck that.
We're all kids.
As you start poking around the cave opening, from around it, so it's a hillock, but standing up and then coming around are these four guys.
Oh, what the?
Yeah. Stand up and because they're hidden down there.
It's the same four that were.
It is. I literally kept the exact same four specifically because it was and is the exact same four. They stand out there. We knew you were coming. You guys are so loud. Hey, we think we'll rob you too. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. And it is. It's literally the same four.
We got set up. Initiative, huh? $22. 14. No.
Used to that. So, 18.
You said 8 or 18?
One,
8.
3,
I was 14.
14.
Dave?
Dave was a 20, bro.
No, Mark was 21.
Mark was 21. Steve was 22.
I'm sure Dave is in front of him.
I don't know me yet. Yeah, pretty. What did Lisa think you had?
8.
8.
Seven.
So is that as fair?
It is as thing.
That means Devo up first.
Yeah, the others, the gobs were actually random goblins in the woods and stuff.
Ron? Can I get 3/4 cover behind the tree?
Yeah, it's just a question of run behind a tree and then you stop.
And then I firebolt that blondie right there.
This one?
Yep. Yeah.
So that's 23.
Yeah, they're still descended. Some local area.
6 points of damage.
Screams and pain and agony, so a lot of damage.
So that will give me
And then you go into, well, did it take you all 25 to get, 30 to get there?
no.
No.
It took me
Yeah, so you go in there, you do your zap, and then
20.
you stuck behind a tree, full cover. You've got the movement to move. It's just you had to use all 30 to do that, and you're stuck at the last one this. But you, zip, so you're in full cover. So I'm not even gonna play with you until I have to. All right, goes to Mark.
All right.
My keen eye one.
I love that. I would love to tell you there's a pitchfork goblin, but we have no pitchfork goblins.
That's the pitchfork goblin in front of the stone.
Yeah,
That's Dave.
He's gonna, Dave,
No, Dave has a bow and arrow.
he is a reindeer.
Yes, but he's in front of you.
He is.
Yeah, but you said pitchfork goblin. I don't have any pitchfork goblins.
These are
No,
all
they're,
humanoid.
no, they're the people from the tavern.
They're the exact same people from the tavern.
The ones
And
that
you guys talking. They joined
I
the
even
crowd.
walked up to them and asked them if they
Yeah.
needed any help.
Yeah. And they're like, yeah, we know where they're gonna find out to go. And they just went in with the rest of the crowd and just said, hey, where are they going? Oh, they're going to better because nobody knows who they are. They're just local.
Like, good. Well,
Fungo. Right there.
one vote.
All right. Yeah, you've got them and kind of twist, spin. That hurt. All right. There goes to Dave.
Give us there.
Oh, yeah, easy hit.
Put it on me.
New one or same one?
So which one were you going for?
Same one.
Same one. For 9, you said?
Yep.
Okay. With a slice and a gut and then the arrow through the neck, that one goes. Drops like a rock.
I'm also gonna take 3/4 cover.
I'm ducking.
And I'm also going for Blondie since there's nobody. That will
Yeah, Blondie was hit.
14.
14. Yes, with leather armor.
Six.
Okay. So Blondie's been popped a
Sorry.
few times and looking very much the worse for wear. And it goes to Lisa. Bristol.
Closest
20?
one, 20. No, 15. 15 will bring it right there.
Yeah, hit the one that's been pounded on.
Smack her down.
Mackerdoodle.
14 hits. They are cheap Pete Bandit. And that one dropped.
And you get back up again? Or are you gonna stay up?
Those last two, oh, holy crap, they're better than we thought, and they
Get the fuck out of here.
went away. Yeah, they two dropped and it wasn't even their goal yet. They were gone.
Like, oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I'll roll for insects and things like that, but I let the intelligence of the people and me looking at, holy crap, they're like, we got you. Do, do, do. Boom. Half their number just dropped. No, they boogied away.
Yeah, nobody was engaged.
Nobody was engaged. Everything was ranged, and the one that you were engaged with, you cut down.
Just curious. You have another water thing, please? If you only have one left, don't worry about it.
Well, I can refill it. Water there.
You sure?
Okay.
That is.
All right. So you're at the hole,
Mm-hmm. Right the hole.
and that's where we're going to start. And
Next week.
yeah, well, it's 8:30. It's 8:12. Yeah, I'd keep going, but yeah, I want to set up next week. This is perfect for me because I have the dungeon here, but I'd
I
like to
finally set up a light for my dice tray.
lay out the stuff.
We're all done.
Well, it's good because you dealt with the worst encounters in the woods, other than the animals, which is the wild goat and elk, boar.
More food.
Hey, good night, Warp. Yeah, I'm getting ready to close down here. Setting her down.
I don't know what this is, but hey, you like it really good.
Oh, it's a banana. I don't know what it is, but it's soaked in something. But it's banana cooked in butter with cheese on top.
All right.
It has a name, but I don't know what it's called.
Yes, see you next week. And
All right.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
you're meeting with those people, Lisa? Awesome. So they're gonna help you out? Fair enough.